I'm good to go now. Isaiah, you're not racing this one? Okay. Okay.
Serenity Boone. Isaiah Esplana.
All right. All right, guys, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Nathan's going to start off on the point. Pete starting right behind him in the 2. Serenity in the 3. Rich in the 4. Isaiah in the 5. Charles in the 6. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. And we're off. All right, guys, 1 in, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Corey Bosworth. We are alive.
All right, 150 in, 310 to go. We got Pete leading him around. Nathan only 1.3 behind him. Rich in the 3. Charles in the 4.
The top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Nathan Hauser, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Pete, Nathan, Rich, Charles, Serenity. 230 in, drivers 230 to go, halfway through. Nathan only 4 seconds behind Pete. Rich 5.2 behind Nathan. Charles only 1.1 behind Rich. Oh, watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. And we are clear. Nathan to the point. Pete 3.1 behind him. Let's see if Pete can reel in Nathan here.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, guys, 145 left to go. Pete about a half a lap back. Actually, Rich up to the 2. Charles in the 3. Pete slips down to the 4. Nathan could probably go faster if his body wasn't dragging. It's like a 1/10 of a second a lap. All right, Rich gets his lap back. Oh!
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Charles Esplana.
Charles right behind Rich. That's the battle for 3 and 4. All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. Nathan,
Gene
Rich.
Romero. Go Charles.
Go Charles. All right, Nathan out front. Rich in the 2. Charles in the 3.
10, 9,
Pete in the 4.
8,
Serenity in the 5.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done. Nathan Hauser done. Charles Esplana done.
All right,
Serenity
that's
Boom
race.
done.
Nathan's
All
going to take the
drivers are
W.
finished. Rich I
Rich
Break a
finishes
Lot Rider done.
3.1 back, right on his tail. Charles finishes only 3.3 behind Rich. Pete finishes only 2.8 behind Charles. Serenity in the 5. All right, guys, that's pretty good race, actually. Your top 4 within about 8 or 9 seconds of each other.
Up next, race number 2. Tracks is modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robert Sonata, Lolo Thompson, Tyler McGill. Tyler McGill.
Is that you, Lolo? Unknown transponder?
Lolo Thompson. Robert Sonata.
All right. Can you just go in the middle, Charles? Marshals, be careful. These things are big and heavy. They will take you out. Ask Rich. Rich took like 4 of them to the face one day. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them around. We're going to do rolling start. Robert is going to be leading us around. Lolo, going to start right behind him in the 2. Tyler in the 3. Go ahead, go slowly, Robert. All right, guys, wait for the tone. Wait for the tone. Game on. Let's see if Lolo has anything for Tyler today. Looks like she does. Ooh, Tyler spins it. Lolo leading him around. Out there dominating this race. We got Lolo out front, Tyler in the 2, Robert in the 3. Lolo needs to charge these guys when she gets off the stand for the schooling that
After
she's
1
putting
minute
on
left,
out
the
there.
top drivers are Lolo Thompson, Tyler McGill, and Robert Sonata.
All right, Lolo, Tyler, Robert. It's been Lolo all race. 100% complete domination in this one. All right, Lolo out front. Tyler a lap back, 6.9 behind her. Tyler's got some drift action going on. Looked pretty cool. Wasn't very fast, though.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Lolo Thompson,
He
Tyler
got
McGill,
a few
and Robert
cool
Sonata.
points out of it, though. All right, Tyler gets his lap back. 2:30 left to go. Oh, Lolo looking to get it back here.
Got 3 more plates for today. Nice. There's a print of these as well, man. I left our tape on this one. People love these. People like these. Yeah, they're good.
I gotta send you that file.
Yeah, send me that file.
What size?
Oh no, I just print and like I'll test and I'm like, no, this ain't gonna fit here. Now I'll resize again.
I'll measure it.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Lolo Thompson, Tyler McGill, and Robert Sonata.
All right, Lolo, Tyler, Robert. Robert's coming back out here. Uh-oh, Lolo. Here comes Tyler. Tyler to the inside. All right, 1:15 left to go. What's up with the drift action, Tyler? Oh, did you go out to that quarter midget? Yeah.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Lolo Thompson, Tyler McGill, and Robert Sonata.
All right, 25 seconds left to go. All right, 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lolo Thompson done. Tyler McGill done.
All right, guys. Make sure you guys give Lolo $20 for the schooling that she just put on out there. For the clinic. the This Is How You Do It clinic.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 street stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Lolo Thompson, Andy Urban, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Tyler McGill, Doug Magoon.
We might need a break for that to recover from that complete domination from Lolo on that one. But here comes Tyler. He's going to have something for her in 13.5 street stock, I think.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Yeah, go ahead. None of them are. I'm going to have you guys go one by one eventually, but go ahead and do some laps for me.
Tyler McGill.
Who's got a dead radio? Lolo. Might need to fire your pit chief there, Lolo. Lolo's looking for a new pit chief. You guys are interested.
Lolo Thompson. Andy Urban.
All right. I need Doug to cross the line. Doug, can I get you across? There's Doug.
Doug Magoon.
All right, guys. Lolo's going to be. I need some marshals. I need one more marshal in the middle. Can I get one more out there? Yep, no worries. Uncle Rob's got it. All right, guys, let's go ahead, and Lolo's going to be leading us around. All right, Lolo leading us around. Andy starting right behind her in the 2, Pete in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Doug in the 5. All right, guys, wait for it. Game on. Nice clean start there. Good hustle, Rich. All right, we got Lolo out front. Pete in the 2. Doug in the 3. Andy in the 4. Oh.
David Jackman. Let's go, Pete.
Let's go, Pete. Oh. Go and pull it. There we go. All right, Doug's out of this one.
After
all right,
1 minute
Lolo
left,
leading
the
him
top
around.
drivers are Lolo Thompson, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Doug Magoon.
Pete the Dominator in the 2 spot. All right, Lolo keeping Pete at bay here. Andy having a decent run in the 3 spot. All right, 3:05 left to go. Pete gets it wrong. Oh, Lolo spins out.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Lolo Thompson, and Andy Urban.
Lolo's definitely going to be looking for a new crew chief now.
David Jackman. Lying in a hospital bed wishing I was there.
Oh no, David. All right, Pete out front. Andy up to the 2. Sometimes all you got to do is finish.
He's bad driving out there right now.
Oh, traction rolly.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Andy Urban, and Lolo Thompson.
All right, 1:40 left to go. Yeah, he's just a liability at that point. All right, guys, 1:05 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Andy Urban, and Lolo Thompson.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. We do got 2 heats of 13.5 street stocks today.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andy Urban done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done.
Pete's going to show his Dominator skills out there, taking the W. And he finishes in the 2.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 street stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, Chuck Allered, Matt Bully, Greg Royce.
Is that the same buggy you ran yesterday, Mike? It is? Did you do anything to it? Oh, what'd you do? A lot? I need to look and see what you did because I need to do that.
Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, Matt Bully. Chuck Allerud.
It's a pretty sweet looking body, Chuck.
Chris, Bean, Neb. JT Thompson.
All right, need some marshals out here. I got Tyler out here. Thank you, sir. I got Rich out here.
Robbie, can you give me two turns in the right front down? Please, two turns right down? Yeah. Right front shot down.
So you want to raise the right height? Drop it.
Drop it. Yeah, turn down.
There you go. Now you got a little bit of steering. All right, guys, let's go and back her down. You need to go more, Chuck? All right. All right, Maldonado going to be leading us around. That bright red car. JT starting right behind him in the 2, Chris in the 3, Chuck in the 4, Matt in the 5, Greg in the 6. All right, guys, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Game on. Oh, watch turn 4. We are clear. All right, Maldonado out front. JT in the 2. Chris in the 3. Chris 8/10 behind JT. Greg in the 4. Matt in the 5. Chuck in the
After
6.
1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chris, Bean, Neb.
All right. Everybody in this race is faster than Pete's previous TQ. I might have sorted it. Looks like I did the sort pretty good.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris,
Yeah.
Bean, Neb, and JT Thompson.
All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Maldonado out front. Chris 6.8 back behind him. JT 1.7 behind Chris. Greg only 1.3 behind JT. Matt only 3.3 behind Greg.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and JT Thompson.
All right. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Greg has the fastest lap out there, 3.85. Maldonado throws down a 3.91. Chris throws down a 3.97. Watch the back straightaway. We are clear. Ooh, JT having issues. Looks like JT and Chuck going to have to work their way up through the B sort. Still got 2 more qualifiers after this, though.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Greg Royce.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Ten seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, watch the
5,
front straight. Watch the front
4,
straight.
3,
Watch the
2,
front straight.
1. Chris.
We are clear.
Bean, Neb done. Greg Royce done. Matt Boley done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Michael Maldonado done.
Maldonado going to take the W. Does reset TQ. Chris finishes in the 2. Greg in the 3. Matt in the 4. JT in the 5. Chuck in the 6.
Up next, race number
Sprint
5.
cars.
13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, Michael Maldonado, Bob Alarid, Chuck Alarid, Robbie Esplana.
Okay. What happened? Did he break?
I don't know, but he blew a different in street stock.
Yeah. Blew his diff, huh?
Robbie Esplana.
All right, there's Robbie.
Bobby was so set on getting rid of his car until I redid it. That thing looks awesome now. That thing's hot.
Chris, Bean, Neb.
She's a bit tippy. No. Is that you, Bobby, going? It's who? That's Chuck.
Chuck Alarid. JT Thompson.
There's JT. Yeah. All right, everybody do some laps for me.
Chris, Bean, Neb. Chuck Allered. Robbie Esplana. Bob Allered.
Mike, you got a transponder in your car? Oh, there it is.
Michael Maldonado.
All right, can I get... There we go. We're good to go. All right, guys, we are good to go. Everybody checked in. Chris is going to lead us around. Maldonado right behind him. Bobby in the 3, Chuck in the 4, Robbie in the 5, JT in the 6. All right, Marshals, be on your toes. All right, guys, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Game on. Nice clean start. JT making moves early. Robbie on his lid. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. We are clear. Oh, watch turn 4. Clear. All right, Maldonado out front. Chuck in the 2. JT up to the 3. JT only 2/10 behind Chuck. Oh.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chuck Allered, and JT Thompson.
Maldonado, Chuck, JT. Chuck and JT battling it out here. Oh, they get into each other. Yep. All right, Maldonado, Chuck, JT, Chris in the 4, Robbie in the 5. Oh, that was a slow motion roll. Watch turn 2. All right, clear. Oh. Watch turn 4. We are clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael
All
Maldonado,
right, JT
Chuck
and
Allered,
Chuck.
and JT Thompson.
Game on. You got your leader right on the tail though. JT up to the 2. Chuck slips down to the 3. You are down. Looks like 2 laps. Mike's just been keeping his nose clean all race. Oh, except for that one. All right. Maldonado out front. JT 6 seconds behind him. It's about a lap and a half. Your second place car coming up on all sorts of traffic. Oh, dodges one car. Gets around another.
2 minutes left.
Spins out a little
the top
bit.
drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chuck Allered.
All right, 150 left to go. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Go.
1 minute left.
Go, go,
The
go.
top drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chuck Allered.
All right, guys. 50 seconds left to go. Maldonado, JT, Chuck right on the back of JT. Was right on the back, about a straightaway back. All right, 10 seconds. Keep them going, keep them
10, 9,
going.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. Michael Maldonado done.
All right, everybody's
Chuck Allered
done.
All drivers are finished. JT Thompson done. Chris, Bean, Naeb done.
All right, Maldonado's going to take it. JT finishes in the 2, Chuck in the 3, Chris in the 4, Robbie in the 5.
Up next, race number 1. 4 Tech NASCAR truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nathan Hauser, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Charles Esplana, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Serenity Boone, Isaiah Esplana.
It sounds fine.
All right, guys. Round 2 is posted. It is 2:15 now. What are you guys thinking? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? 15 minutes. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 2:30, guys. You need to pump 60 amps into that thing. You'll be done in like 2.5 minutes. In the meantime, practice is on if you guys want to run some laps.
Robert Sonata. Seven two. 5-8. 4-8. 5-2. 4-9. 5-1. 4-7. 4-7. 5-2. 4-9. 4-9. 4-7. 5-1. 4-7. 4-9. 4-8. 4-6. 4-8. 32.5. 7-9. 8-2. 7 flat. 7-3. 22.5. 7-4. 14-1. 10 flat. 19-4. 17-5. 7-5. 6-9. 6-5. 6-9. 5-9. 7-5. Tyler McGill. 5-7. 7-2. 39.9.
Tyler, bring it over here.
20.2. 35.8. 5-6. 6-4. 5-6. 7-9. 5 flat. 4-6.
5-minute call. 5-minute call. Ford Tech NASCAR truck. Number 1.
Between $35 and $42. All right, thank you. Depending on which ones they get. Who's asking? Andy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, $35, $42. Hey, Maine has them.
All right, guys, it's go time.
Currently up, race number 1. Ford Tech NASCAR truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nathan Hauser, Rich I Break a Lot rider, Charles S. Plana, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Serenity Boone. Isaiah Esplana. Nathan Hauser.
What is? You got it in the right setting? Okay, now go. To the Fly Sky 7. It should say Fortec on there. Bring it down here.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Easy, Pete.
Charles Esplana.
There's right off to your right. There's a bunch of tape on the bottom in that basket.
Go ahead, start it, Corey. I gotta read through all this.
What's wrong with it? All right, need some marshals out here. Feeling that last one. Sprint car guys.
Serenity Boone.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid him up on the back straightaway. Nathan on the point. Rich starting right behind him in the 2. All right, I got marshals out here. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh. All right, we got Nathan out front. Rich in the 2. Rich only 1 second behind Nathan. We got Pete in the 3. Serenity in the 4, Charles in the 5. Charles coming up on Serenity. Looking on the inside, nothing there.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Just put it down there. There we go. Yep. All right, guys. Nathan out front. Nathan is on a new TQ pace by a couple laps.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Charles Esplana.
Oh, you broke Pete? No. Easy, Pete. Easy.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Nathan Hauser, and Charles Esplana.
All right, guys. Rich, Nathan, Charles. Oh. All right, go, 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 go. Oh. Oh, hold on. All right, guys. 102 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Charles Esplana.
All right, guys. 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich I Break a Lot Rider done. Charles Esplana done. Nathan Hauser done. Serenity Boone done. All drivers are finished. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done.
All right, guys. That's the race. Nathan's going to take it. Rich finishes in the 2, Charles in the 3, Pete in the 4, Serenity in the 5.
Up next, race number 2. Tracks is modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Lolo Thompson, Tyler McGill, Robert Sonata. Lolo Thompson. Tyler McGill.
All right. Uncle Rob, how you looking? He's putting his body on, I think.
Robert Sonata.
All right, you guys ready? You ready, Rob? All right, let's go ahead. Lolo leading us around. Let's see if Tyler can redeem himself this round. All right, we're going to do one more lap, guys. All right, wait for it. Wait for it. Game on. Got a good battle for the lead here. All right, Lolo out front. Tyler right on her tail. Tyler takes out Lolo.
After 1 minute left,
Just
the top
slams
drivers are
into
Lolo
the
Thompson,
side of her.
Tyler McGill, and Robert Sonata.
Okay, he might not have slammed in the side of her. Uh-oh. All right, Tyler and Lolo going at it. Tyler just to the inside, Lolo to the inside. Oh, Lolo gets it wrong.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tyler McGill, Lolo Thompson, and Robert Sonata.
All right, Lolo and Tyler. Did you guys see those late model bodies they came out with it for these things? Yeah, it's just the same car but different body. No, we're just gonna run these ones. That body's like $140.
Two
After
minutes left. The top drivers are
good,
Tyler
though, but-
McGill, Lolo Thompson, and Robert Sonata.
I mean, you can almost buy a new car for $140. You could buy a Euro truck for $140. I mean, I think they're like 400. All right, 120 left to go. Tyler out front. Tyler's about 2 seconds off of a new TQ run here.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler McGill, Lolo Thompson, and Robert Sonata.
Tyler slams into the side of Uncle Rob. It's like, get out the way. Lolo sends it airborne. All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Tyler is on a TQ pace.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robert Sonata done. Tyler McGill done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
guys, that's a race.
Lolo Thompson done.
Tyler's going to take the W and reset in TQ there. Lolo finishes in the 2, Robert in the 3.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 street stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is JT Thompson, Chuck Allred, Lolo Thompson, Doug Magoon, Tyler McGill.
All right, Chuck, Lolo, Doug, and Tyler.
Doug Magoon. Lolo Thompson.
Yeah. Oh, watch the back straight, guys. Charles is on it. Yep. Oh, watch turn 2. Easy, Doug. Easy.
Chuck Alarid.
Is that your slipper? The diff or the slipper? Oh, that you got a ball diff in there?
Tyler McGill.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's your diff. He's got to tighten his diff. Yeah. Tyler's out there three-wheeling. Two-wheeling. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Chuck's going to be leading us around. I need Marshall on my end. I think, yep, we're good to go. All right, guys. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Game on. Oh. All right, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh. Yeah, this carpet's going to be hell on a ball diff. Oh, watch turn number 2.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Lolo Thompson, Doug Magoon, and Chuck Alarid.
All right, Lolo lead him around. Chuck in the 2. Chuck 7.8 behind Lolo. If that ball diff wasn't toast before,
After
it
10
is
minutes
now.
left, the top drivers are Lolo Thompson, Doug Magoon, and Chuck Alarid.
All right, 2:35 left to go. Oh, go, go, go. Lolo, Doug, Chuck, Tyler. That's the running order. Running order. Wheel came off. Doug running the wheels off that thing. Oh.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Lolo Thompson, Chuck Allered, and Doug Magoon.
All right, 1:35 left to go. Oh, watch turn 2. There we go. The ball diff just fried. All right, 1:05 left to go.
After 1 minute left. The top drivers are Lolo Thompson, Chuck Allered, and Tyler McGill.
All right, Lolo out front, Chuck in the 2, Tyler in the 3. All right, your leader, that blue car right in front of me, that number 8. Go, go, go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chuck Allered done. Tyler McGill done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race.
Lolo Thompson done.
Lolo's going to take it. Chuck finishes in the 2, Tyler in the 3. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out
Up
here
next,
in Marshall.
Race number 4. 13.5 Street Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, Greg Royce, Matt Bully, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Andy Urban, Greg Royce. Matt Bully.
All right, 13.5 Street Stock, A sort. All right, Lolo does bump Andy out of the A sort, so Andy needs a good run here.
Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, Andy Urban.
All right, Pete, you going to make it?
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, guys. Maldonado is going to lead us around. Chris right behind him. Greg in the 3, Matt in the 4, Pete in the 5, Andy in the 6. All right, guys, wait. Oh. I'm going to need you guys to hit the pace car next time. Now we're going to go one more time, guys. All right, wait for it. Game on. All right, Maldonado out to an early lead. Here comes Greg. Greg's got his car dialed in pretty good today. All right, Maldonado, Greg, 3 seconds behind him. Chris, only 1.4 behind Greg. Pete in the 4, Matt in the 5, Andy in the 6. Oh, watch the front
After
straight.
one is
Watch the
left,
front
the
straight.
top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Chris.
Watch
Bean,
turns 3 and 4. Turns 3 and 4. There we go. You might be broke, Greg. And Greg's out of this one. Oh. Pete, off-road was yesterday, buddy. All right, Maldonado, Chris up to the 2, Pete in the 3, Andy up to the 4, Matt in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, Maldonado leading them around. Oh, watch the back straight. Watch turns 3 and 4. Turns 3 and 4. All right, we are
left,
turns 3 and 4.
The top drivers are Michael Maldonado,
Turns 3 and
Chris,
4.
Bean, Neb, and Pete,
All right,
the Dominator,
clear.
St. Lawrence.
Oh. Just go ahead and grab that pipe. Watch turns 3 and 4. Good enough for now. Good enough, Lolo. I'll get out of there. Leave it. Just leave it. There we go. Good enough. We'll fix it later. All right, 1:10 left to go.
One minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. 10,
All right,
9,
guys.
8,
Keep 'em going. Keep 'em
7,
going.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Maldonado done. Andy Urban done. Greg Royce done. Chris, Bean, Naeb done. Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence done. All drivers are finished. Matt
All
Bully
right.
done.
That's the race. Maldonado's going to take the W. Chris finishes in the 2, Matt in the 3, Pete in the 4, Andy in the 5, Greg in the 6.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, Chuck Allered, Chris, Bean, Neb, Robbie Esplana, Bob Allered. Bob Allered. Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, Robbie Esplana, Chris, Bean, Neb.
All right, need a check-in from Chuck. He's in the dungeon. Chuck's over there rebuilding the diff.
Chuck Allered.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Maldonado is going to be leading us around. Marshals, be on your toes. JT in the 2, Chuck in the 3, Chris in the 4, Robbie in the 5, Bobby in the 6. All right, guys, wait for, all right, wait for it. Game on. Good start. Ooh, Maldonado, a little squirrely. All right, your leader's already through traffic. All right, Maldonado out front. JT in the 2.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chris Bean Neb.
All right, guys, 3:30 left to go. Nice clean race so far. Maldonado out front. JT still in it, only 1.9 back. Still a long way to go. Anything can happen. Your top 2 are faster than Maldonado's previous TQ run. All right, Maldonado, JT, Chris 2.3 behind JT. Chuck
left,
up to the
top
4,
drivers
Robbie
are
in the
Michael
5, Bobby in
Maldonado,
the 6.
JT Thompson, and Chris Bean Neb.
All right, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Oh, watch turns 1 and 2. 1 and 2. We are clear. Chuck takes a tumble.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chris Bean Neb.
I can smell Robbie's motor already. Oh no, your leader having some issues. If you guys smell that, you need to thank Robbie for that one. That's Robbie's motor, just bright red at this point. Your leader still having a little bit of problems. Something not right there.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are
Body's
Michael
hitting the ground
Maldonado,
or
JT
something.
Thompson, and Chris Bean Neb.
JT starting to come back a little bit here. Yeah, that motor's done, dude. That motor's cooked like Chuck's ball diff is cooked. All right, JT coming back. He's only about 2.3 back at this point. Your top 3 are faster than Maldonado's previous TQ. We could have a battle for the lead. JT running out of time, though. 10 seconds
9,
left to go.
8, 7, 6.
Mike's just trying to
5,
limp it back.
4, 3, 2, 1. Chuck Allered done.
And then we got the
JT
carpet
Thompson
coming
done.
up.
Chris.
All
Bean
right, that's a
Neb
race.
done. Michael Maldonado done.
Mike
drivers
limps
are
it across
finished.
the line.
Bob Allard done.
All right, guys. Maldonado takes the W. JT finishes in the 2. Chris in the 3. Chuck in the 4. Bobby in the 5.
Up next, race number 1. Tech NASCAR truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nathan Hauser, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Charles Esplana, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Serenity Boone. Isaiah Esplana.
And I'm at 47 on timing. And then, yeah, and the gear mesh, I redid the gear mesh just the loosest I can go without stripping it. And honestly, there's no freaking. It's a ball bit. Ball bit only lasts maybe 1 to 2 races. I mean, it's great for that 1 to 2 races, but. Yeah, I know. This is toast.
It was melting it.
Yeah. It's probably what. Yeah, it's not my motor speed.
All right, guys, round 3 is posted. We're going to take about a 15-minute break here. Around 3:40-ish, we're going to go ahead and get her going. About 15, 16 minutes, guys. In the meantime, practice is open if you guys want to do some laps.
Robbie Esplana.
8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. We'll go at 45 after. 45 after. 15 till. All right, past couple days, been passing out these Pikes Peak RC Arena All America 4th of July. This is our Freedom Plates for this month. And then our Summer Assault Series plates are actually pretty cool. The trophies are over there. Rich just walked right past them. Then we got some other giveaways that we're giving out too for the little placards. Chuck got a carbon fiber one yesterday, mounted on the front of his truck. I don't know. You know what?
I have more body clothes. I just saw another one I had. Oh yeah, I got them right here. Corey, I got 2 more right here. You want to use these ones instead? But you'll probably dominate with it. No, because you need to get another TC8. Now I want to see how that does in LMAs. If that's the case, I'm going to have to get another TC8. I'm definitely not going to get Your wife got on your butt about that one? All right, they'll try. You're up and about. So this got a little bit more grip. Better? Yeah, because I dialed that in. I did the whole suspension. Everything should be dialed in. We're good? Right on. No. Should be. Everything should be proper on it. A little bit more faster.
Zeke Bollinger. Left, 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 left.
Nub, 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 nub. Go say that.
Nub, 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 nub.
Zeke Bollinger. Leave. Zeke Bollinger. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Yeah, Zeke, we're having a great day, dude. It's just a nice, chill day. chillaxing.
Chuck Allered.
You want to drive that just to do laps with them?
17-4. 5-2. 4-5. 4-5. 5-6. Robert Sonata. 6-5. 6-6. 5-8. 22.8. 4-4. 6-7. 4-2. 4-4. 9-2. 4-4. 4-4. 8-4. 4-5. 7-7. 4-5. 4-3. 8-8. 4-4. 4-6. 6-4. 6-1. 6-3. 6-1. 6-1. Serenity Boone. 45.7.
It was looking so good, and I wasn't paying attention. Sprayed the last kind of black off the
6-4.
and then looked at it.
Still looks good though.
4-4.
Because if you think about it, when your chameleon's at the green right there,
4-3. 4-4. 4-2.
all right, 1 minute call,
4-1.
1 minute call. Chuck out there getting ready. We got Lolo up here hanging out with me. All right, Serenity's out there. Charles is out there. Rich is out there. Nate's out there. Who else am I waiting for? Let's get this. Who's me?
Rich I break a lot rider.
Okay, go ahead. You guys check. Oh,
4-9.
wait, I can't. Hold on, let me turn off practice. Some guy's
Charles
doing
Atlanta.
his body. Turn on practice. All right. Huh? Oh, you guys got a new PA system? What? Yep. Your dad give you your plate? He didn't give you your license plate yet? You didn't give her license plate yet? Are you serious? We'll give it to her tonight, Robbie. Dad had a brain fart. Dude, fire your pit chief there. Look at your dad. Look at your dad's bag. I put your license plates up in there. Oh, Lolo's license plate. She got the red carbon up in there. All right, wait, now where's Pete at? Pete, you coming out? Andy's coming out too. Andy, you gonna drive? Come on. Dude, I'll put you out here, dude. They put a little car seat on there for your chihuahua, dude. She would love that. Probably screaming and her ears flapping in the wind. I won't put her on top of the car driving with Pete out there. Today he is the destroyer today. My buddy. All right, wait for Pete to check in real quick.
Pete.
Pete,
the
my
Dominator,
paint job's
St.
holding up,
Lawrence.
Pete. That's good. Ooh, easy, Pete. Yeah, Rich, move out of the way. Oh, Rich, that would have been you when he deflected off of that. All right, I got Marshalls. I got a Marshalls. Go ahead, line her up. Or you guys want to do rolling start? Yeah, go Marshall, son. You guys want to do rolling? No? Okay, go ahead, Nate. Go stop. Go circle back around and go stop. All right, Nate right there. All right, Rich in the 2. Get up there, Mr. Kodak. Number 4 is number 2. Get right behind Nate. He's in that other blue truck kind of right there. Charles is right there. Pete kind of right behind Charles and Serenity right there. I got Marshalls. I got a grid. Y'all watch your fingers and toes. Pete's out there. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Oh, my God. Pete trying to dominate and destroy at the same time. Oh, Nate on his lid like a dying cockroach. All right, who's out in the lead? Rich is out in the lead, followed by Charles and Pete. Serenity and Nathan battling it out. Serenity's got the lowest vehicle out there. She got that blue and black Corvette. That thing's super low. Whew. She almost ran into don't brake, Serenity. Keep on going. Don't brake. Keep on the throttle. Oh, Rich jumps it. Oh, Pete tried to take out Charles. Charles and Nate. Oh, Pete
After
roll
1
out.
minute left, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Charles Esplana.
All right, Charles moves up to the number 2 spot. Oh, Nate's up to the number 2 spot. Charles in the 3. Oh. Hey, Matt, he just wanted to say hi to you. Serenity, don't break. Rich, on point for a new Oh, God. Serenity launches it. Go low. Thank you. Matt's like, I am not trying to get hit.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Nathan
I
Hauser,
don't blame
and
you
Charles
one
Esplana.
bit. Those things hurt. Ask Rich. We had Rich down here in the fetal position one time during oval racing. What was that? That was a body clip. All right. Don't stop. Go. Keep on going, Trini. Don't stop. Oh, the battery's hanging out. Steering's broke. All right, Nate and Rich. Faster than previous TQ. Rich moves up to the number 1. Oh, taps it. Him and Nate going at it. There they are. Nate and Rich battling it out. Oh, Pete.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Rich
Whoa.
I Break a Lot Rider,
Pete
and
was in
Charles
full
Esplana.
throttle when he rolled. He was upside down, still full throttle. Oh. Y'all need some metal roll cages. Hey, Nate, after this race, trim your front. That's what's hopping your body. So trim your front body. Oh, no, not like that, Nate. I meant trim it with the scissors, not with the What happened? What'd she break? Bruh. Oh, I broke the C-hub. Okay.
You have more?
Yeah, I got one more. You gotta watch. Hey, you cannot stop and drive. Keep on going.
1 minute 4
Stop
minutes.
to let
The top
somebody
drivers
drive.
are Rich I Break a
They're gonna
Lot
just
rider,
plow right
Nathan
into
Hauser, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Dang, son, your receiver got broke. Oh, man. Lordy Lord. All right, I got another C-Hub. All right, Rich, Nate, Pete. All three faster than the previous TQ. Charles in the 4. Oh, I thought Pete. Oh, that was so close, Chris. Oh, God. I
10,
saw
9,
your Achilles heel
8,
about to get taken out.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Charles got caught.
Charles Esplana done. Nathan Hauser done.
All
Rich I
right.
Break a Lot rider done. All drivers are finished.
God. Yeah,
Pete,
you see your
the
front.
Dominator,
Hey, Nate, look at
St.
your front
Lawrence
right
done.
there. Yeah. All right. Whew. We got through that one.
Up next, race number 2.
Right.
Tracks is modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tyler McGill, Lolo Thompson, Robert Sonata. Lolo Thompson.
Hold 1 second. Drivers. Tracks was modified. Schedule. All right, go ahead. Everybody check back in.
Charles Esplana.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Hi.
Hi.
Tyler McGill.
Rush me Waba
Lolo
Bosworth.
Thompson.
From.
From home. Rosh is at home.
Rush me Waba Bosworth.
Oh,
Ellie
that's
Belly.
Ellie. Who we waiting on? Uncle Rob? All right. Wait, don't kill the battery, son. It's pushing again, huh? Yeah, you'll be all right. I forgot to sauce it when you came back off. Isaiah, bring me your car.
Robert
No, not
Sonata.
that one. Put that back on the ground. I need your car, your broken car. All right, you good to go? All right, are we doing, you guys doing rolling starts or static? Are you rolling? Okay. Tyler leading the way, followed by Lolo, Uncle Rob, and Charles. All right, follow that pink and black car, Charles. All right. Keep on going. Do one more lap, one more lap, one more lap. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. It's Tyler over here crawling over here. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tyler McGill, Lolo Thompson, and Charles Esplana.
All right, Tyler and Lolo going at it. Lolo 1.8 right behind Tyler. Oh. Tyler on point to reset TQ. Lolo in the 2, Charles in the 3, Uncle Rob at the 4. Uncle Rob's still getting used to that. Ooh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tyler McGill, Lolo Thompson, and Charles Esplana.
Lolo just laid back on the back handrail, chilling, driving. I think she's the only driver in Pikes Peak RC Arena that does that. Oh, don't hop it, son. Push. Push down the body. Go to Rich. Push down the body. There you go. All right, Traxxas modified.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tyler McGill, Lolo Thompson, and Charles Esplana.
What's up, son? Well, her name's
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler McGill, Lolo Thompson, and Charles Esplana.
No, that's not how that works. All right, you just race. She doesn't want to race. Oh, because she broke the car. She feels bad, son. It's a like a $3 part. No.
She doesn't want to race.
Okay. All right. She'll be fine. You going ready? You ready to race? All right.
But whenever I first started it, I just did that. It just like fully on blast.
Oh, so we need because we reset the whole thing, son. So everything's like
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
So when a break
2,
comes, you need to go
1.
test out there one time.
Lolo Thompson done. Robert Sonata done. Tyler
Hey, go
McGill
get me
done.
that thing that
All drivers are finished.
driver.
Charles Esplana done.
All right, Tyler, Lolo, and Charles. Tyler's got the hot lap, 4858, and resets TQ. Lolo in the 2, Charles in the 3, Uncle Rob in the 4. We just got to sauce the tires. Is that the big one? Yep. All right, up next, Street Stock.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 street stock.
Andy's
Heat
out
one of
here. His
two.
first time.
Race order is
Andy's out here. You can't
Andy
miss
Urban,
Andy. He's walking around
Chuck
with his
Allred, JT
little
Thompson,
chihuahua there.
Tyler McGill, Doug Magoon. Doug Magoon.
Want to welcome Andy. His first time out here racing. First time to have somebody on his back driving with him. Told him to strap her to the car. Doug, I just realized your car matches your shirt. Andy out here leading the way in a 17.5, dominating the B sort right here. Chuck in the 2, JT in the 3, Tyler in the 4.
Andy Urban.
JT's out. Oh, that's your
Chuck Allred.
your Camaro, Andy? That red, white, and blue? That's what I'm talking about. Got that. That's all America right there. 77 too? Huh? We got one of our Pikes Peak Hill Climb cars, number 1776. All right, waiting for Tyler. Are you coming out? Yes, he is. Here comes Tyler.
Tyler McGill.
All right. One more time, everybody check in. Lolo came
Tyler
up here
McGill.
proudly and removed her dad.
Chuck Allred.
All right.
Andy Urban.
Okay.
Doug Magoon.
All right, rolling start we go. Andy leading the way. Follow that number 77, All-America right there. Chuck right behind him in that 07. Doug matching his shirt. Oh, no, Tyler in the blue in the number 3. Doug matching shirt in the 4. Get up there, Tyler. Are you good right there, Tyler? Yeah, all right, we are going on the tone. Listen for it. Man, that thing is dialed for what it is. Andy, that's your first time out here with this? Oh, my goodness. What buggy is that? A B62? What? All right, Chuck and Doug going at it. Well, was. Doug and Andy going at it. I don't want it was there, Doug. Keep on going, buddy. There you go. All right, Chuck in the 1, Doug in the 2, Andy in the 3, Tyler in the 4. Tyler, that thing looks a little bit better. It's a work in progress. That's what I'm talking about.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chuck Allred, Doug Magoon, and Andy Urban.
I bet that thing would dominate out in dirt, though. Not on this sticky carpet. Oval carpet's a whole new world for oval compared to its dirt predecessor, or clay. All right, Chuck out there with a 4-1, Doug with a 4-2, Andy 4-4, Tyler 4-7. Everybody's in the 4s. Again, I want to welcome out Andy, first time out here racing with us. I know Andy's name because every time we get parts that come in, it all belongs to him. He's been special ordering everything. So again, welcome, Andy. Good street stock, yeah. Oh, Chuck and Andy bumping it. Better watch it, Chuck. Andy's got a dog strapped to his back.
After 2 minutes
Go
left,
bow
the
wow
top
on
drivers are Chuck Allred, Doug Magoon, and Andy Urban.
All right, Chuck leading the way. Doug in the 2, Andy in the 3. Doug's doing pretty good. He ain't yelling at himself on this one. Never mind. I should have never said your name, Doug. Every time I say your name, you crash. Whoa. Oh, man, I thought you were going hot to the wall. Nate was about to collect your parts. You got a bag over there waiting. All right, Doug and Andy battling it out. Oh, Andy on 2 wheels trying to cut it super tight. Oh, Tyler testing the durability of that TLR. He did. And the pipe. And the Velcro. that was like a straight on hit. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Watch your feet there, Rich.
Relapse 1 second. The top drivers are Chuck Allered, Doug Magoon, and Andy Urban.
Tyler wanted to bite your feet off, Rich. He almost got you. Ooh, Doug on 2 wheels. Out there thinking you were driving motorcycles or something on 2 wheels. Oh, too tight, Uncle Doug, too tight. Watch out. Oh, golly. Brother-in-law takes out brother-in-law. Andy, you're right on Doug. You're 0.6 right behind Doug. You're basically that traffic cone of a car.
1 minute,
That
4
safety
minutes, 1
car.
second. The top drivers are Chuck Allered, Doug Magoon, and Andy Urban.
55 seconds to go, drivers. 55 seconds. Chuck, 4-1. Doug, 4-2. Andy, 4-4. Tyler, 4-7. You guys are still doing pretty well. Up next, 13.5 Street Stock, my A Sorte. Oh, Lolo and Pete going at it. You got to watch out. You got to watch out for Knight Rider. That's the Dominator. Today, the Destroyer. We'll call him the Destroyer. Not Conan, but Pete, the Destroyer. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds. Oh, Uncle Doug on his lid, sliding.
10, 9, 8,
Go get your car ready.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Andy was
Andy
so
Urban done.
close. Oh,
Tyler
Andy,
McGill
did you
done.
get caught?
Chuck
Tyler
Allered
got
done.
caught. Oh,
All drivers are finished.
you guys are so
Doug
close.
Magoon done.
Chuck, Doug, and Andy. Andy's first out here, first race out here, got the number 3 position in that B sort. Good job. Chuck, you put yourself 4 overall. That's until next race comes up. Everybody crash. No. So
Up
overall
next,
position,
Race number 4.
Chuck put
13.5
himself up
street
number
stock.
4.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, Greg Royce, Matt Bully,
Oh,
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Lolo Thompson,
Lolo, you're
Royce.
outside looking in. Let's see what Lolo can do. She
Michael
on the
Maldonado.
low.
Matt Bully,
Oh, yeah, there's Maldonado. Number 66. Watch out, Rich. He's going to run you over. Who's number 47? Who's that? Is that Matt? Mr. Bully? Is that you? Number 47? Oh, all right. All right.
Chris,
Greg
Bean,
out there? Where's
Neb,
Greg at? I see Greg. Greg's been quiet today. Why you been quiet today, Greg? Mr. Rolls
Pete,
Royce.
the Dominator, St. Lawrence,
Oh. I don't know if that's a good spot to stand, Rich. you almost got hit again by the destroyer. All right, wait for
Lolo
Lolo to get
Thompson.
checked in. Oh. Because you beat her in the last race? No. Tyler's going to get PTSD like Rich. Oh, you were here, Tyler, when Rich almost died, weren't you? Yeah, he almost died when he almost died. Oh, yeah, we were all in the field. I think we all hit him. Yeah, I think we all hit him. All I remember was Yeah, so it was. Greg had the most hits on Rich though that day. Greg had the most hits. Greg doesn't want to say nothing. Yeah. All right, I got Marshalls. I got a grid. Go ahead, circle around Mike and that number 66. Lead him around, followed by Chris, All America right there. Greg Rolls Royce, been quiet all day. I just got him to laugh because he remembers. Matt Boley out here in the number 47. Pete in the all black and Lolo all blue. Go ahead, lead around, Mike. There we go. Listen for the tone, listen for the tone. One more lap, one more lap.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Hi Robbie from Ellie.
Hi, Ellie. Oh. Who was that? I'll blame Greg on that one. All right, one more lap. One more lap. Hi, Ellie. All right, listen for the tone, listen for the tone. We are going in lesson 5. God, that thing drives super tight, Mike. Good God. Oh, Lolo. Oh, Lolo took out Uncle Chris. And then Greg wants to say hi to Rich. And I don't even know where the field's at right now. All right, Matt in the 2, obviously. Mike's in the 1. Greg in the 3. Chris in the 4. Pete in the 5. Lolo in the 6. All right, we'll see what happens here. Let you guys get all resorted. All right, get in the nab of things. All right. Chris is like, I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm out of here. All right, Mike, Greg, Chris, Matt Boley and Chris battling it out. Lolo moves up to the number 5 spot. Chuck, you're still retaining that number 4.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Chris Bean Neb.
That's like a four-tech race out here in the beginning, Chuck, so we'll see. Oh, Chris on his lid again. Who took him out? Oh.
This was the one on the charger. Is this one?
Did it charge?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Matt Boley.
All right. Oh, my goodness. What was that? Oh, is that broken? No, just the body and post. Oh, Greg, you're still number 3 overall, so get her repaired. We'll see you out here in the main. All right, Maldonado's still out there. Oh, Lolo, get her, Rich. Can't be passing cars off like that. Gotta pay attention to the marshalling. Hand off the car and get back. You good? Give me it. Go out there.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Matt Boley, and Chris Bean Neb.
All right, minute 44 to go. Maldonado, 3.8, hot lap. Chris with the 4.0, Matt with the 3.9, Pete with a 4.3, Lolo with the 4.1, Greg with the 3.9.
1 minute
After
left.
4
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, and Matt Bully. Ten, 9, 8, 7,
Whew, Mike
6,
taking a beating
5,
out there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Michael
Chris has been
Maldonado
taking
done.
a beating.
Pete, the
Mike
Dominator.
done in the
St.
one.
Lawrence done.
Oh,
Lolo Thompson done.
oh.
Greg Royce done.
God, everybody's
Chris,
done and kind
Bean,
of finished.
Neb done. All drivers
Mike,
are finished.
Chris, Matt.
Matt Bully
That's my
done.
1, 2, and 3. Pete in the 4, Lolo in the 5, Greg in the 6. All right, Chuck, you still maintain your number 4 spot. All right, Lolo. You went down to the B, my little lady. You'll be all right. All right, up next.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 1. Race
All right,
order is
13-5
Maldonado,
sprint
JT
car.
Thompson,
I'm out of this one,
Chris,
guys.
Bean,
I'll come in
Neb,
on the main.
Chuck Allered, Robbie
I need to
Esplana,
save to blow up my
Bob
motor on the
Allred.
next race. Bobby, is that
Allred.
thing still on ball diff? Dude, all 3 of us on ball diffs. I think mine exploded already. Or I probably got 2 balls in there. 3. Oh, yeah, you look like you sound like you're missing some too. You better take that thing easy. A little tight. Oh, you made it super tight? Yes, Racers Minute. I got not a problem with that. 1.5 minute Lolo requests. Lolo, is that your pit chief? Oh, he's fired. Forgot your plate. Forgot to charge your controller battery. Dang, what is wrong with your dad
Michael
today?
Maldonado, Chuck Allered,
Yeah, you had too much sun this weekend, didn't you? Yeah, you did. What's that? Oh, that girl broke his car. She'll be all right, though. Yeah. Well, he brought it over here as soon as so I can fix it, so. It's all good. It's all good. All right.
Are you gonna race in the main?
Yeah, I'm gonna race in the main. That's what helping Corey out, so he can paint his body. And I really didn't want to race today, so I gotta fly tomorrow. Fly, fly, fly.
JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb,
don't pull me out. It'll be fine.
It's not gonna go out of the main. It's just gonna go out of this right.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Well, no, because we're going to have to reset everybody. Just let them go. It'll be all right. I'll get a DNF. No matters. All right. I do need marshals out here. Thank you, Miss Boley. All right. I got Matt out here. Got his wife out here. Thank you. Need one more marshal in the center. Huh? All right, Rich, go. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Go ahead, line her up. Mike, JT, Chris, Chuck, and Bobby. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. We're going hot. Ooh! Is it still good? Put it down. Put it down. He should still be. Move his wing out of the way. Whose wing is that?
That's my dad.
Oh, he lost all aerodynamic efficiency. Dude, you ever feel the wind off of those things? Yeah. Oh, Chris, All America, almost nips the pipe a little bit. Rich, I wouldn't kneel down there. Now, all it takes is one sprint car to launch in the air. I'd rather take it to the ankle or something, not to the face. Oh, Chris on his side. All right. Uh-oh. Who was that? All right. JT, Chuck,
After 1
Chris,
minute
my
left,
1, 2,
the
and
top
3.
drivers are JT Thompson, Chuck Allered, and Chris Bean Neb.
Oh, he just bolts it right back on. All right, JT. Proving you don't need a front wing. But he's still got his big wing, though, up on the back. All right, Chuck in the 2. Chris in the 3. Mike in the 4. See Mike. Oh, Mike is creeping up on Chris. Yeah, he told me. Dad told me. Oh, go low, go low. We are clear. JT, Chuck, Chris. Mike 1.8 right behind Chris. Chris 1.4 right behind Chuck. Chuck trying to reel in JT. JT got all that motor. My leader. That green flame, white and blue.
After 2
Outlaw
minutes left,
5.
the top drivers are JT Thompson, Chuck Allered, and Chris Bean Neb.
Chuck in that number 7, that 5.7 Designs sprint car. Chris out there with an Outlaw as well. That red, white, and blue flame. The 0 car. Chuck in the 4. Bobby. Looking like a traffic cone out there. That number 5. I'm going to change it to a 5.7 though. Put a 7 on there. I'll tell you what. Ever since I did that body, Bobby, that body pops. All right, 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go. Maldonado moves up to the number 3. He is chasing down Chris. 0.3 separates the 2.
The top drivers are JT Thompson, Chris Bean Neb, and Michael Maldonado.
Nobody looking to reset TQ right now. JT on pace for a 73.503. Mike's TQ is a 76.503. That is pretty quick. Maldonado out here driving a rental car. That was close, Chuck. Your wing saved you on that one. Oh, easy, Chris. Easy, easy, easy.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are JT Thompson, Michael Maldonado, and Chris Bean Neb. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Maldonado done. Chris Bean Neb done. Bob Allred done. Chuck Allred done. All drivers are finished. JT Thompson done.
Hey, I still hold my number 5 spot.
Do I just read their times now?
Yeah, if you want.
That's what I usually do at
Yeah,
home.
go ahead, go ahead. Then I'll change it.
JT 74503, Michael 735 flat, Chris 72502, Chuck 69503, and Bob 58502.
Thank you, Lolo. Some sheets. You already know. Let's go. Change from qualifying.
Yeah.
Yep. To main. Generate. Let's see. Generate it. See what we need to change real quick. Should be.
Up next, race number 1.
We need to separate.
Ford Tech NASCAR truck.
We do.
A main.
Separate that real quick.
Race order is
Go down.
Nathan Hauser. Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
No.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Charles S. Plana.
Put B.
Serenity Boone. Isaiah S. Plana.
Add race.
There's already a B main with my dad in it.
Oh, okay. All right. No, okay. Now just move everybody over. So you're right behind your dad.
There we go.
And then
Pete's right behind.
Pete's right behind you. Yes. 1 second. All right. And then Doug in the 8.
And Andy.
Oh wait. Keep on going. Andy right here. So put Pete down here. Or do you guys want right? No, yeah, put Pete down here. I think that will, no, it won't pull it up. Where should we put him?
I don't know. I mean, my dad's out.
Oh, your dad's out?
Yeah.
So we'll just put Pete up there. So you and Pete battling it out, little lady. So we'll put your dad out of that one. Move from race. Yes. All right. Move order. That should be.
No, it's even.
Now it's even.
Mhm.
All righty then. Okay.
And so.
Go ahead. Go to reports and print. Do a double click on that for me.
If you line up. Okay. I think that's good enough. 1 copy?
2 copies.
Got it.
Michael Maldonado. 5 flat. 4-5. 4-5. 4-7. Chuck Allred. 4-6. 4-2. 4-2. 4-1. 4-8. 4 flat. 4-3. 4 flat. 4-1. 4-9. 6-9. 4-2. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1. 4-1.
Names are being posted.
Nathan Hauser. 4-6. 4-5. 4-9. 4-8. 4-5. 4-3. 4-4. 4-7. 4-1. 4-5. 4 flat. 3-9. 5-4. 4 flat. 5-5. 3-9. 3-9.
That wasn't our gonna test drive it?
Serenity Boone. 5-2. 52.5. 51 flat. 36.5. 8-1.
All right, about 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. We're going to get going. We're going to get going with the A mains, the B mains, something mains. 21.5 is up first. Not 21.5. I'm over here thinking on road already, Corey. All right. Again, let's take Serenia removed from race. All right, 5-minute call, 5-minute call. Ford Tech NASCAR truck is up next.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Rich I break a lot rider. Nathan Hauser. Isaiah Esplana. Charles Esplana.
Sure. Wondering, how do I go to 190?
For what?
Standing start.
Expo. What is it? Turning two?
No. Like the speed. Robbie, where do I get a second?
No, we don't have any seconds.
Okay.
We are definitely out.
Okay.
Unless there's a second creeping over here somewhere. No, that's a first.
Should we just use
Third.
one of the beam?
Oh, wait, no, wait, there's a couple seconds.
Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to get stickers prepared. So, TQ.
All right, let's get her lined up. Everybody's checked in, all right? Yep. Okay. Everybody's checked in. I got Nate, Rich, Pete, Charles, and Isaiah. I'm going to line her up in the back end over there. Nate leading the way. All right, right there, Nate. There you go. Rich right behind him. Pete in a 3. Isaiah in the 4. Okay, yep. All right. I got marshals out here. I got Matt, Chris. Y'all don't get hurt out there. Yeah, definitely keep your head on the swivel. Keep your ankles on the swivel, too. All right, you got right there, Tyler? And Miss Bowley's coming down the way down here. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa.
Carnage on the first lap.
That was easy, Pete, easy. All right, Nate, Charles, and Rich. Whoa, watch your lines, watch your lines.
49 laps
After
to go.
1 minute, the top drivers are Charles S. Plana, Nathan Hauser, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Charles in the 1. Nate in the 2, Rich in the 3. Isaiah moves up to the 4. Whoa. All right, watch your lines, watch your lines. Nate, Charles, Rich.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Go Pete, beat everyone from Ellie, clapping hands, thumbs up.
All right, Nate, Charles, and Rich.
Ellie said, "Go Pete."
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Charles S. Plana, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, 33 laps to go. 33 laps to go. Nate has a hot lap, 4.439. Charles with a 4.860.
30 laps to go.
What was it, Tyler? Press the throttle, son. Go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Charles S. Plana, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Charles just got to keep it clean. Oh. Oh. Oh, number 1 gets stuffed like a baked potato. Oh. No, we got to retune Isaiah's car all over again. All right, Nate, Charles, Rich. Oh, watch your lines, watch your lines. 16 laps to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Charles S. Plana, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Ten laps to go.
Push it, Charles, push it.
Two laps to go.
Ah.
White flag for Nate.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Charles S. Plana, and Pete, the Dominator, St.
All
Lawrence.
right. Pete took that
Nathan
one
Hauser
away
done.
from Charles right
Isaiah
at the
S. Plana
end.
done.
That was a
Pete,
good
the
race.
Dominator, St. Lawrence done. Charles S. Plana done.
All right, Nate,
All drivers
Pete,
are finished.
and
Rich I Break a Lot
Charles.
Rider done.
Nate got TQ. Good job there, Nate.
Nate, 65.
We need a little bit more oomph in your car, son.
Pete, 59505.229. Charles, 59505.504. Rich, 59506. And Isaiah, 51503.
Up next, race number 2. Tracks is modified. A main. Race order is Tyler McGill, Lolo Thompson, Charles Esplana, Robert Sonata. Robert Sonata. Tyler McGill. Charles Esplana.
Huh?
Lolo Thompson.
Yeah, I did. A long way. A good long way, actually. Trial and error here and there. Much better? All right, Lolo's in? All right. Let's go ahead, roll her out. I do need a marshal in the center. Tyler, Lolo, Charles, Uncle Rob. All right, go ahead, lead the way, Tyler. Uncle Rob, catch up. All right, one more lap, keep her clean. One more lap, listen for the tone, listen for the tone. Dude, that was super hot. You came in hot.
A little bit too many marbles to make it through. Good thing I got other shots.
Was it the shock?
Yeah, just the bottom snapped off.
Oh. All right, Charles and Lolo battling it out. Charles with the 5-1, Lolo with the 5-3, Uncle Rob with the 6-0.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Lolo Thompson, and Robert Sonata.
Uncle Rob just getting bumped everywhere. All right, Charles, Lolo, Uncle Rob. Watch your lines, Charles. Watch your lines. Try not to cross. You will always cross lines at 3 and 4 and 1 and 2, so watch your lines. Don't pass until you got a good hole.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Lolo Thompson, and Robert Sonata.
All right, Charles, Lolo, Rob. All right, Charles drops down to a 4.9. He's just driving a super tight line. They're staying in between that the second line there. Him and Lolo are. There you go. And too wide. And too wide. All right, 28 laps to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Lolo Thompson, and Robert Sonata.
Charles and Lolo together. And they spin each other out. Go, 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 go. Up, grab him, grab him, grab him. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Hurry up. Now it's a race. Gotta be faster than that, marshals. All right, Charles and Lolo battling it out. Easy, Charles. Charles' first time driving a modified. The vehicle's long. 20 laps to go. God, this reminds me of pan car racing almost. Charles does have the hot lap. Oh, keep on going,
After
keep on
4
going.
minutes, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Lolo Thompson, and Robert Sonata.
All right, these two on it. Doggone it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Charles and Lolo. Oh, go, 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 Charles. Go, 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 go. Don't wait.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Lolo Thompson, and Robert
It
Sonata.
is a race now. Charles and Lolo. No, this is a good race right here. A little wide there, Charles. Lolo's going to capitalize on that.
Charles Esplana done. Lolo Thompson done. All drivers are finished. Robert Sonata done.
That was 60 laps on the same lap. That was a good race. That was a good race there. Hey, come over here, bring your Lolo, come over here, take your picture. Uncle Rob, come over here, take your picture too. That was a good race right there. Good job. Is she taller than you, Charles? You guys about the same height? Uncle Rob got podium. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, grab her. Where's her car? Yeah. Where's her car at? Here, hold the plate, Lolo. That's for you. There, Lolo, go hold the plate. She get a plate. Hold it up, hold it up. Hold up your plate. There you go. Good job, good job. All right, go get ready, Lolo. You got to run and go get your other car. That was a good race, son. Oh, Tyler got the TQ. Where's Tyler at? Tyler, you did get TQ, though. Everybody got stickers. All right. I'm going to leave it right next to you, all right? All right. I'm sorry. I did not switch it over yet. Hold on. My bad. My bad. You don't like oval?
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 street stock. B main. Race order is Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence. Lolo Thompson. Doug Magoon. Andy Urban. Tyler McGill. Doug Magoon. Andy Urban.
All right, Pete, Lolo, Doug. All 4 people in modified got stickers. That rarely happens when 4 drivers get all stickers.
Tyler McGill.
Oh, that looks way better. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, just keep it rolling and then ease off throttle. There you go. Don't hit Andy, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, a little squirrely there. I'm call that car Squirrel. Blue Squirrel. 'Cause that thing is squirrely.
Lolo Thompson.
All right. Pete, you coming out, Pete? All right, here comes Pete. The Dominator. The Terminator. Oh, easy, Lolo, easy. Oh. Yeah, save it, Tyler. Keep on going. Just save it. Let these guys
Pete,
practice
the
out.
Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right. Oh, I need marshals out here so we get this race started. All right. I got some of my drivers up here from the last race. Charles, where's Charles at? I got marshals out here. Okay. All right, Pete, and that all black. Pete and Lolo have been battling it out. All right. There's your lineup right there. Pete, go ahead, lead the way. Lolo right behind him. Doug, that safety car in the number 3. Andy, that silver, blue, and red. That is my number 4. Tyler in the 5. All right. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. Oh, that would have been funny if Andy kept on driving with Lolo on top. All right, Doug, Pete, Andy, Lolo. Andy driving really well out there. He's got his backseat driver with him. What's your little Chihuahua's name, Andy? All right. Doug, Andy, Lolo. Andy in the 2. Andy and Lolo battling it out. Lolo right behind Andy. That number 8 car following number 77. That's the race to watch right
After
now.
1 minute, the top drivers are Doug Magoon, Andy Urban, and Lolo Thompson.
Oh, Lolo rolls it like a burrito. That sounds good right now, too. I ain't gonna lie. They're still battling it out, Andy and Lolo. Lolo right on Andy like white on rice. Like Andy's Chihuahua on his back. That is Lolo right now. Oh, Doug taps just a tad bit. Lolo's trying to find. There it is, right there. Nice clean pat. Oh, kind of jolts it a little bit. Oh. Oh, line's about crossing. There you go. There you go. Oh, getting by lap traffic. Lap traffic goes by. There you go. Andy gets by lap traffic. Oh, hopefully lines don't cross here. There they
After
go.
2
Oh.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug Magoon, Lolo Thompson, and Andy Urban.
Ooh, so close. Oh, ramping it. Breathe. Oh, so close. Doug and Pete right there, right next to each other.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug Magoon, Lolo Thompson, and Andy Urban.
All right, 13-5 street stock. Doug in the lead, Lolo in the 2, Andy in the 3. Doug, that safety car. Lolo right on him. Andy in the 3, right behind Lolo. Oh. Oh. Whoa, Doug on his lid. Lolo will capitalize on this. Oh, little slide out. The race to watch. Doug and Lolo battle for the lead coming up. Doug just got to keep it clean. Lolo's got to keep it on all 4.
Doug Magoon done.
Oh,
Lolo
Doug
Thompson
done in the 1, Lolo done in the
Pete,
2,
the Dominator.
Andy
St. Lawrence
done in
done.
the 3, Pete in the
All drivers are
4.
finished.
My random
Andy
plate
Urban
winner
done.
goes to Andy. Doug took it. Safety car. That's a backseat driver right there. Good job, you guys. Doug, Lolo, and Andy. Did your daughter put stars on the back of that? Good job, Andy. Andy is my random plate winner. Lolo was my other random plate winner. All right. 2 more plates, 2 more races. All right. That was a good job, you guys. Doug had a 4-2, Lolo 4-2, Andy 4-4, Pete 4-3. Just to let you guys know, Andy's running a 17-5 out there.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 street stock. A main. Race order is Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, Greg Royce, Chuck Allered, Matt Bully, Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb, Matt Bully. Greg Royce. Chuck Allered.
All right. I got everybody on the grid. I do need marshals out here if you're in that last race. I hear a thunder. It's a thunder. Or that must be a car.
No, it's raining.
All right. Mike, Chris, Greg, Chuck, and Matt. This is my 13.5 street stock A main. Mike leading the way. Go ahead, line her up. Mike, lead the way. That number 66. As soon as Mike slows down just a tad bit. Chris right behind him. Greg Royce in that fluorescent yellow, white, and green. That's the number 3. Chuck. And that 07, fluorescent yellow and gray. Matt Boley, number 47, out here.
That's thunder.
All right. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. And we got a race. Greg Royce shotgunning it out there. Oh, he's on the hunt for Maldonado. He is trying to chase him down. That little IROC trying to chase down that Firebird. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Matt kind of taps out, rolls out just a tad bit. Chris in the 3, Chuck in the 4, Matt in the 5. Greg's starting to lose sight of Maldonado. He's like, where'd he go? I was right behind him. Chris and Greg battling it out. That's the battle to watch right now. 0 battling. I can't even see Greg's number. Just that fluorescent yellow, white, and green. Followed by blue, red, white, and blue America.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg
53.
Royce, and Chris Bean.
Oh,
Neb.
almost crossed lines with Matt there. Woo-hoo. All right, Mike, Greg, Chris. That's the battle of the race. Or watch. Oh, Chuck's car looks real dialed out there. He just needs a little bit more horsepower. You're running an R1, huh? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, just like my R1, it's bad. I got a question for my boss. Why is it every time he wants to paint a car, it starts raining? All right, Greg and Chuck. Chris drops down to the 4. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Chuck Alarid.
Chuck in that number 3 spot. Moves up. Chris and Matt battling it out. Matt's like, I'm not going to go home last. Matt and Chris battling it out. Ooh. Very, very close there. Oh, Lord. All right. You guys were lucky to go watch the big oval races up north in Denver. I heard it was pretty cool up there. Yep, Lola was telling me all about it.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Chuck Alarid.
All right, Mike, Greg, and Chuck. Chris and Matt still battling it out. They got some clean racing going on. Matt's right there, right on Chris. 47-0. That's the battle to watch right now. Oh, Matt goes a little bit wide. Chris gets in between those two of them battling it out.
Do we have any twos?
No, no more twos, son. No more twos. Let's give our number 2
License
a
plate.
plate.
All right.
All right, 13 laps to go. Mike, Greg, and Chuck. Oh, that was so close, Chuck.
After 4
He
minutes,
ain't no cop trying
the
to
top
pit
drivers are
maneuver
Michael
Matt.
Maldonado, Greg Royce, and Chuck Alarid.
All right, Mike, Greg, and Chuck. definitely don't got no more number 2s?
No, except B main and C main.
Uh,
What are we gonna do for street stock?
sprint. We'll do that the same for sprint. I got one more plate left.
It'd be cool if Dad got second.
Yep. One more plate, and I'll give that to second for the 13.5.
White flag.
Michael Maldonado done.
Maldonado
Chuck Allred
done.
Chris,
Chuck
Bean,
and Chris,
Eb
boy.
done.
Chris was
Greg
0.2
Royce
right
done.
behind Chuck. That was
All
so
drivers are
close.
finished. Matt
Oh,
Foley
Chris
done.
was right back there just to gain his position back. Greg in the 2. All right, bring your vehicles over here. Drive your vehicles over here. Bring your vehicles over here. 1, 2, and 3. All right, number 1 goes to Maldonado with the TQ. Number 2, and my plate winner goes to Greg Royce.
You got a plate.
Got a plate there, Greg. Because you got no sticker.
We're out of
Yeah, the plate is yours.
stickers.
Huh? Because you're number 2.
We're out of stickers.
All right, that's a thunder. All right, sprint car. I'm up next. I'm going to go blow my motor up.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. A main. Race order is Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, Chris, Bean, Neb, Chuck Allred, Robbie Esplana, Bob Allred.
$13.5 sprint car 70 lap A main. Dad, I love you.
JT Thompson, Robbie Esplana,
I need some more marshals, please. Two out of 6 drivers checked in. Yep, I got it. Thank you, Corey.
Michael Maldonado, Chris, Bean, Neb. Chuck Allred,
No, Bob? Okay. Michael, JT, Chris, Chuck, Robbie, and Bob. All right, listen for the tone. Michael, JT, Chris, Chuck, and Robbie. Same way they started with 62 laps to go. Michael with the fast lap of the race. He's got 3.786 on lap 7.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chris Bean Neb.
$52 laps to go. Michael, JT, Chris, Chuck, and Robbie with 46 laps to go. One minute and 45 seconds elapsed.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chris Bean Neb.
Michael is 1 lap up on JT and as well as Chris, 1 lap up. If that makes sense. $33 laps to go. $25 laps to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chris Bean Neb.
$15 laps to go. Michael, JT, Chris, Chuck, and Robbie. $10 laps to go. Michael, JT, Chris,
After 4
Chuck,
minutes
and
1
Robbie.
second, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado, JT Thompson, and Chris Bean Neb.
Michael with the fast lap of the race. He's got 3.786 on lap 7. 4 laps to go. White flag for Michael.
Michael Maldonado done. Chris Bean Naeb done. Chuck Allered done. All drivers are finished. JT Thompson done. Robbie Esplana done.
Yep, you got the plate. Second place gets the plate. Big Daddy O.
Good job, everybody.
So those are fast laps y'all were pushing out there. Mike on a rental car.
How fast are we in the race?
Michael was running a 3.786. JT a 3.835. Chris a 3.834. Chuck a 3.947, and Robbie a 4.205. You got 2 TQ stickers. Michael a 70.435. JT 69.438. Chris 68.435. Chuck 66.438. And Robbie 58.438. Okay. Practice is on.
JT Thompson. 4-7. 4 flat. 3-8. 4 flat. 3-8. 4-3. 3-9. 3-8. 9-5. 5-2. 3-9. 3-8. 3-9. 5-1. 3-9. 6-8. 4-7. 3-9. 4-2. 3-8. 3-9. 3-8.
All right, guys, thanks for coming out. We appreciate it. We will see everybody on Tuesday